Okay. So many complaints about the audio. I think I figured it out. I switched cameras. That new camera that I got, that 6. You can check community posts. You'll see the picture of it. But the 6 for some reason has horrible audio. I even took the case off of it. Still had horrible audio. I will walk away from the camera. You can't hear anything. I don't know what DJI did to that camera, but anyway, y'all, I switched back to the 5. That's what I'm talking to you on now. Even without a microphone, I don't even have a microphone connected to it. But I think that's what the major issue was. That camera had, and since I switched back to the 5, I can connect to my little connector easily. See how quick that was? How easily? All right, so we got to put some air in these tires. Got to put air in tires and put some power into it. So yes, hopefully that works out. I got my Crocs on because I just dropped Avery off at school. Get some power to the trailer. Put my neck mount on real quick. See how easy that was? Yeah, so this is, what a hassle. That 6, I don't mind the 6. The 6 is a good camera, but it's obviously giving me headaches and hassles that are unnecessary. So we're back to the old classic camera, the 5 Pro, which has amazing audio, even without an external microphone. So only problem is you can definitely hear me chewing all this gum right now. So, plug this in. Get this trailer charging a little bit. All right, that's charging. Let's pump up this rear tire back here first, which is the most offensive. Look at this tire. Now this one's going flat. Every single day, it's a different tire. Whoa, that tire's got a bunch of ants all over it. So I guess they found something they wanted in the trailer. The ants did. So yeah, so today, got to go drop off all this metal, and then we got to go to FSU. We got FSU today. And I don't know if they're going to let me film there or not. Usually they do. They don't have an issue. I've been able to film there before. The only issue is I never really edited any of the footage. I've got 3 different visits there where I filmed, but I never put any of the videos up. But I guess today, because it's live, I'll be able to put a video up, and you guys will finally get to see what type of work we do there. Usually just rearranging the rooms and throwing out unused furniture, or unwanted furniture, I should say. Just trying to get the department, in a to whatever order the staff desires. that kind of thing. But we'll see when we get there. Not going to the dump. What I'm just going to do is take all this metal. We have to take that server cabinet, which is very important. If I don't get a receipt on that server cabinet, I won't get paid. But yeah, that's a server cabinet right there that I have to take to the scrap yard and prove that it was disposed of properly. Also have a grill in here. There's a grill. There's a dirty, nasty refrigerator. This one here, that nasty refrigerator, there's a dryer, or should I say a washer? And I think there's a dryer. Yeah, there's a dryer right there. A couple of big metal pieces. So we'll go dump that. Dump the grill, the dryer, the washer, the refrigerator, and the cabinet at the scrapyard, and then we should have enough room in there to go and service FSU without having to go to the landfill. Because as you can see, it rained. It's soaking wet everywhere, and I'm not trying to go up on a nasty, stinking, moist, soggy, muddy, disgusting landfill today. Just not trying to do it. But oh, this is what the construction looks like for today. They went and put a whole entire fence around the situation, as you can see. Hopefully this camera's good. This should be good. This is like my best camera before I bought the 6. But yeah, they haven't done much in the last week. They just put a fence up to keep us all out. I don't know why they put this corner here. They should have like rounded that corner off, in my opinion. But whatever. Because when I'm trying to back my trailer around, which I do, I back my trailer around this corner, it does create complications. Luckily, I'm a professional. Yeah, and so for most of my videos, I've never really used external microphones, just simply due to the fact that the camera has great audio all by itself. So here's all the microphones. You've seen these before. Well, that's the receiver. These are the transmitters right here. And you need them on that 6 because the audio apparently is trash, which I did some tests this morning. I tested between this camera, the 5 Pro, and the 6 to see, which one would have better audio. And I just walked away from the camera, talking, and I got no more. If I got no more than maybe 5 feet away from the camera I've been using, you couldn't hear anything. Nothing I was saying at all. You could hear nothing. But with this camera, the 5 Pro, I could hear myself all the way in the kitchen. I did this, I could hear that. But with the 6, this was completely silent. You couldn't hear anything I said. So I said, yep, that's all I need to know. I'm like 30 feet away, and you can't hear anything I'm doing. So I knew without a doubt that 6, and I did it with and without the case. Both were the same, because I was thinking maybe it was the case on it. Maybe the case was, restricting audio or something. Took the case off, same results, no different, exact same results actually. It's the camera itself. So maybe I need to go and look and see if those microphones are clogged up with dirt or something like that. Maybe take a toothbrush and kind of scrub around it with some soap and water. But not right now. We'll do it later. For now, we're just going to move on, revert back to one of the older, it's not even old. This is like the 5 Pro. I wish I had a mirror out here. You can see it. Anyway, the DJI Osmo Action 5 Pro. Great, amazing camera. Excellent low light visibility. Let's see, watch this. Just kind of take it into a low light situation. Right in there, very low light. What can you see? If you can see good, then that's proof. Right underneath here, low light. What can you see? Right? I can't see because the screen is black with the counter on it, so I don't know what you're seeing. But 18 pounds, have mercy. All right, so this tire is good. We need to move on before the pump gives out. It shouldn't give out because it's actually cool today. Yeah, it's actually cool out today, so the pump should have enough power to pump up all tires before that little heat resistor thing gives up. Yeah, this one right here is super low. I didn't fix it. Oh man, you got a freaking lake in here. Look at that. Oh my goodness, is there a lake back there too? Yep, sure is. And because I'm on the Fire Pro, you should be able to hear that nice, crisp audio. Ugh. Still too heavy. I wonder why. Caught up on that grill. Let's fix that. I had Avery come out here and take the trash. And he did a good job right here. He took our trash. But he didn't put the tarp back. Like, why would you just leave it like this? I don't know. I was proud of him. He at least took the trash. But why is that locked? Why is this locked? Small steps. Okay. All right, so that's good. Now I'm going to lift it to dump all that disgusting water. Let's dump all that water. Oh, this was on the entire time? That's a lot of water. There's some guys that are dishonest. They'll leave the water in the trailer, especially when you go to the scrapyard, which is exactly where I'm going. They'll leave the water in the trailer. They'll go dump their metal and their water at the scrapyard so they can get all that weight. Yeah, don't do that, guys. Be honest. Trust me, it's going to come back and bite you. It's going to bite you, bite you, bite you. Just do the right thing. It's a lot of water. Look at that. That is a lot of water. Keep on dumping. Keep on dumping. And another thing too, it's not the problem of the 6, but this did occur with that other camera, is that it would actually like start recording in my bag, like inside the bag. The button, the little shutter button, would get depressed accidentally, and it would be recording. So I would go through the files, and there's like a 20-minute or 5-minute file of nothing, and with crappy audio. Obviously, couldn't even use the audio for conversation purposes. I like this idea. When I decided to paint it and swap out that tarp instead of getting that net tarp again, to get a solid tarp, this was a good idea. And specifically for one reason. The reason why I like this, the solid tarp is definitely heavier, so it's more of a hassle to put on and off. But the main reason why I like it the most is because at highway speeds or even through town, when you're driving the truck and you have that mesh tarp, the air goes in, down, and through into your load, because it's a mesh tarp, so the air is not being cut off or restricted. So the air can go in, down, and through your load, and it starts to push all your trash out. So you might be going down the road and you see stuff flying out of your trailer because it found a way to escape the tarp because there's air going down through it. This right here, this solid tarp, man, I'm telling you, no air gets down in there, and it almost creates like a suction, if you will. Like, I could be totally off, but I feel like it does create a suction with some negative pressure on the inside. What the heck? I feel like it creates negative pressure on the inside, actually pulling things, because nothing comes out. Like, nothing comes out, even when it's like loose debris and paper. Somehow this solid tarp creates some sort of a wind effect. I don't know. And everything stays inside the trailer. I mean, it's amazing. Oh, and also, you don't get a lot of water in there because it doesn't rain. Obviously, you have to put the tarp back on. Avery did not put the tarp back on last night, so of course it got rained in. But if he had put the tarp back, we would not have had all this water. Nope. All right, let's check that tire. It says 36, but we know it's much higher than that. Okay. So the tires are inflating. The trailer is charging. I think I'm gonna just leave it up until I'm ready to go, because it's still dripping, even if it's slow. It's dripping out weight, which doesn't really matter because I'm not going to the landfill right now. Just gonna get all this metal out, and then we're gonna go to FSU and begin work. That's a lot of water. It rained like crazy last night. Yeah, and we also got to get this fixed. They told me to bring it in after the 4th of July, but who had the time? So here we are in August. Maybe I'll take it in September and get that repaired. I wish there was a way to, like, maybe they can put it back here instead of right there. I think that'll help. But then I'll probably have an issue swinging maybe they could, like, or what if instead of having the crank, we had some sort of a nut or something that I could use a power tool on? I don't know. But yeah, putting it right there is constantly problematic, because you got from that axle to those axles, the whole situation dips. It just dips like it just dips. I don't know how to explain it. But because it dips, it always catches that. This is like the 3rd time. And this is actually the worst of all the 3 times that it's ever happened, because it actually bent the bar this time. See, look at that. The actual bar is bent out of shape. So this whole bar is gonna have to be cut out. I'm gonna have to replace it. These flanges, or whatever you want to call them, those are also bent out of shape. So this is gonna be a full repair. Big time. Okay, that tire looks good. Where we at? 50 something, 55? Okay. Having fingernails at all in this kind of work is problematic because of all the lifting, pushing, pulling, whatever you do. And if your finger accidentally slips and you have a situation where your fingernail actually gets caught, it can get ripped off, which actually is what happened to my daughter. I know this personally. It never happened to me, but it definitely came close. I had a fingernail peel back just a little bit. It hurt so bad. So bad. So this right here crushed my finger. It's healing. It's a lot better now, but I haven't had a fingernail peel in a while because I keep them cut. Like if they feel like they're getting any kind of long, so if I can do like this and I don't feel like any of my fingernails are, see right there, that's kind of pulling a little bit. So let me cut that some more. This one here. Yeah, cut that one. I think I missed it. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, they're not too long to the point where I feel like they could actually catch. That's the last thing you want is a fingernail catching while you're doing something, and especially when you're doing a very powerful move. It's bad, very bad. And I do. Oh, we're at 63 pounds. Okay. That other one looks like it's not getting as high as I wanted it to, so let's take it back over there, and then I'll come back down in a minute. Okay, we'll let that run. Let that trailer keep charging. And all right, I think we're good. Let's shut it down. Hey, when I first made this thing, I made a little short about it because I was super excited about what I created. Somebody in the comments was in there, it's like talking all this, I don't know what they said, I don't remember, but it was like doubting the creation, and it kind of made me doubt it a little bit. But I'm glad I didn't, because it's actually been working very well. And I made some modifications to it over time, obviously. And now it's absolutely amazing, and it can only get better from here, because I can add other things to make it. I need to put something magnetic up here so that doesn't like do a whole lot, you know. Okay. Okay, let's roll. To the scrapyard. All right, to the scrapyard. Whoa, no. Had to put orientation lock on there. I don't know why it wants to do that. Well, I do know why. Because I picked it up like this, and then anyway. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, oh, the guy that I met last week to discuss real estate with, you know, real estate investing. I went ahead and sent him. Oh man, people move super slow. We missed the light. Oh man, wait a minute, something ain't right here. This does. That looks really. How does that look, guys? Does that look okay? Because from the view camera here, it looks kind of like it's really hazy out. I don't know. Let me check settings on the 5 Pro. Okay, I guess that looks a little better. I can't tell. It looks like it's all washed out on this little display here, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Anyway, I hit my guy back up, so we're gonna try to meet up tomorrow or this weekend or something. And discuss, you know, just hang out, I guess. Probably not even discuss real estate, just kind of get acquainted and know each other. I don't know if he watches my lives. If you do, what's up, bro? Let's meet up. So anyway, that's it. Okay. Look at the FJ. That's what it looked like right there, guys. Let's go talk and see what's good with it. Got the axle pulled out right there, guys. Heck yeah. All right, let's get out of here. I just thought about it. I got 2 rear shock absorbers. Maybe I can have them do a little quick installation while it's on the lift. All right, let's go. Anyway, so there's the Jeep. It's doing good. It's in the shop. It's getting rebuilt or whatever. Seatbelt.
Focus. You're too marketer. You sell too much.
Green Cardone, guys. Green Cardone.
And I'm like, yeah, okay. They don't know what they're talking about. I'm just working.
They don't know what they're talking about. Mm-hmm. The reason that you're that way is because you don't view it as marketing, selling, or working. You're viewing it as you're serving people. You're helping people. If I had the cure for cancer, I wouldn't feel like I was telling too many people about it, right? I wouldn't be worried about that. It was not, no one would accuse me of that. So I think you have to first come to a place of total belief and love in what it is you're doing and representing, because that is not work. You're coming from this place of passion. But honestly, like, you have to, we were talking about this in your sales meeting this morning.
Okay. Change of plans, guys. So, no FSU today. Just got a phone call from a contact, and she is not quite ready. She wants to get a whole lot together. She's got some things together, but not everything. So, we're just going to hold off until everything's together, and then we'll go. So, I just got off the phone with my trainer, Mr. D, and it looks like we're going to go back to the gym today and try to get the rest of that equipment out. All right. But for now, we got to get this metal off and get a receipt so I can get paid, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. We got to get paid. Get this metal off, get a receipt. Okay. This is the first piece that has to come off. I wonder if I can pull it out this way. Nope, don't even try. Just move things up. Hopefully the audio is much better with the 5. I think the problem was, guys, unfortunately, that 6 is a brand new camera. I did buy it used, so it's not brand new, like strictly. It's just brand new to me, you know. So I don't know if it's sustained some damage before I acquired it or what. Okay, there goes that. And this refrigerator, we got to dump all the trash out of it. Okay, so that's off. So we can dump all the trash on the ground, and then we just sweep it back up. Because I don't really see any other way. Let's just do that. Like I said, we'll just have to sweep up all the trash. So we can throw this and sweep all that up. That is terrible. That smells so bad. Where's my rake? Did we just lose my rake? Come on. Dang, I think we lost my rake. smells so bad. Maybe get this grill out and that dryer. I'm closing this first. Can't get a grip on this thing. What is holding it? Something in there holding it. Okay. Okay. All right. So we made $56 on that, and I will send the receipt to my client so we can get paid on that other job. $56. Oh, there's a tie strap hanging. Hold on. All right.
Willing to do, your brain automatically starts believing. When you show up to that gym at 4:30 in the morning like Brady was and Bledsoe's rolling his fat ass in at 9 a.m. Or you get into the office at 7:45 and you banged out 11 phone calls and your competition gets in there at 9:30, no matter how far away they are, no matter where they think they are, their talent, their skill, nothing, your brain's going, you know what, I deserve crap that dude doesn't. And his brain also knows you were there and he starts knowing he doesn't deserve the stuff you do. You eventually beat them by tricking your brain into believing this stuff.
So now, huh? You love that line? Okay. So talk to me about you make a comparison between what somebody else is doing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay, it's a great point.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I'm doing. So
I do. I'm not comparing myself necessarily what they're doing. Here's what I'm doing. I'm actually doing what my capacity is, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I only will use other people when it's to my advantage. Okay. So I do. And you do this too. You do this in life. You be in a room and you know you've done this before. You've done this with Elaine. I guarantee you because I know you pretty well. You've been in a room before. You're like, my wife's the hottest wife in this room. Did you not say that to yourself before?
Never said that.
Liar. I know you have because I'm even. She's right here. I know you've said that before.
Ask me another comparison.
Okay, well, here's how I know. When we first met, you commented on a watch I was wearing.
Yeah.
And you said, I like the one you wore in the video, blah, blah, blah. And I said, you notice that kind of stuff? And you said, yeah. In fact, when I'm in a room, I can tell you what every watch every dude's wearing in the room.
I like nice watches. I cannot lie.
So what that means is you're still willing to observe other people.
Yeah, that's
so I'm not using them as a benchmark for what I'm capable of, but when I'm beating a dude like that, it fuels me. Don't get me wrong. That's why
so it's inspiration to you. It's not competition.
I only leverage them for inspiration. I only leverage them to my advantage, right? By the way, by sheer fact
and by the way, you're mentoring. You're using.
In closing, it produces results, and it's clear on what it is.
This dude is holding up a crystal.
Most people are master haters in the sales world.
Yo. So we're actually here now with Joyce. Over here they be feeding and stuff. So this is what we're here to do today. Take a look at this. Might not be able to film. What you doing?
Working hard.
Okay.
Feeding the community.
In the community. I don't see the bread. Oh, there's the bread I like. This protein bread. I'll grab one of them. Heck yeah. I need that. Let's see if we can get Judy to say hello. Everybody keep asking, who's Judy? What? Work? Right now? Yeah, folks, I don't want to do too much filming over here because, you know. So, I'm going to go ahead and help out here for just a minute and then wrap it up, you know. Then I'm going to wrap it up, but let me check some emails real quick. Oh, is the live? Nope, the live's not up yet. So the live should start in like 4 minutes. I'll be back to make sure the live starts. So you got my...
Leave the muffins for us.
Well, it has look that right.
It was already, yeah, leave the muffins for us.
I'm done with
And
them.
use the open donuts and cut those. We may have to take
That's Judy right there, y'all.
we're gonna cut those.
Oh, that's bread. Oh, you didn't put your daggone cat. That's one of them. There's 3 of them. I'm almost out of beans.
That dude look hungry.
Yeah, he came late. I fed the other one.
They got spooked. You said you fed the other one.
You cleaned your truck out?
Right? The truck, no, the truck, I mean, I got that metal box. I'm gonna start getting this trash up, y'all. That's what I'm gonna do. There ain't much. Ain't much trash. Let me just get the trash up. Is it hot?
Must be hot.
Or is it wet?
It could be wet too.
Let me see.
The window's cracked, so it hit the back of it.
You broke it?
I ain't break it.
It
It's
is.
okay. It's no wind balloons. It won't stay. There you go.
All right, turn the fan on. It's on.
Just put the plastic bag in.
Just put it right there.
Just put it in the plastic bag and let's go.
It stopped. It stopped.
It's something. It got wet on the bag.
Why you let it get wet?
Because I know I had the window open. And the wind blew. Everything checked out good though. You know? That's good. That's good. Yeah. You gotta put everything down there.
Just use the bread, Joyce. Just use the bread. So we can...
I got me some rigatoni or whatever these things are. That's pretty good. Delicious.
They're like, why is she talking like that? I'm like, girl, please, I don't do this with everybody. You have to know who you put down with. You can't be that tender.
I used to be in the kitchen with you down there cooking down on that in that little house.
Yeah.
We had a good time.
You got bread.
It is 11:15.
You way past time.
Oh, what time?
We usually try to end and be out here by now.
Not today.
Find out how many more we need. Dante, we can heap all this trash on there?
Yes.
Oh, bless you.
Let me open. Okay. Let's pick up. Where's your trash? Where's your trash? What about this stuff?
And not those, but those two boxes, and then
Throwing away the bread because nobody really eats it. That's why. And they get so much of it. They get bread like almost every day. Do what's that? Yeah, not really, but yeah, I'll drink it. Do what? I don't drink Coke sodas, but I might have one today. I think it's frozen.
you know she had that new surgery about 8 months ago, and I don't understand why it's still bothering her. So
Oh, that's very good.
What I noticed, when she went to the doctor,
That's actually really good, y'all.
she walked across that floor. I mean, she was
Yeah, she can put it. If it's flat, you can put it there. If it's flat, but if it's something
I hope the audio is much better on the other camera. This is the 5 Pro, not the newest of the new, the 6. I don't know why that camera has the crazy audio like it does. I even factory reset it, try to bring it back to, you know, its original settings. But it's got like what can be considered a cardioid microphone, where it feels like it's only picking up sound from a close proximity instead of just all sound in general like this one does. I know this one picks up everything. Like if I stop talking, you can probably hear them talking. Well, they're not saying much right now, but ooh, excuse me. Ooh, oh my goodness. Also, y'all, I'm also like stalling to go to the landfill. I'm kind of hoping when you go, like, you know, after a heavy rain, it rained all weekend. And so after a heavy rain, you kind of want to go a little bit later so they can run over it and smooth it all out. And hopefully it's not as much mud going on there. This is actually really good, guys.
Thank you, ladies.
How you doing today?
Good. How you doing?
All right, doing good. What do you want?
Nothing. I just saying hi.
No, I see you in the back. Your helper. Your walker.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Joyce, you creating problems? Sound like it. Bottle of water.
You drink this? Give that to her.
Oh, okay. You're welcome. It's gonna go everywhere. You don't want to open it now?
No, I'll wait. I'll wait.
Oh, here's some pineapple.
Hey, Dante,
Yeah.
we out.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, got one, but it's hot.
I mean, she just wants something to drink.
We're good.
You'll take the hot water? Okay. You got to get something to drink. The hot water? Where it at?
The ladies.
You took it?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay. Pimento cheese. I love pimento cheese.
People do mess with my cheese.
You gonna use this?
Yeah, you go ahead with those.
Okay.
Yeah, use them on the mac and cheese.
Heck yeah, I love pimento. Oh, there go the other cat. I could probably be charging that trailer right now. should have did that once I pulled up. Started putting electrons in the trailer.
There's gonna be a few stragglers, but we'll get to them.
Now she's supposed to turn it on.
What's up?
So
Yeah, you can
I was
start
trying
with the
to tell you
plumbing.
all the things that I still have to do on that,
Okay.
and unfortunately, I just didn't have the time to finish up this weekend. But
On the
we've got-
red one?
Yeah, Husqvarna. The red one I haven't gone back over there and finished yet.
Okay.
I just bought the fuses for it this weekend. And we had that, I don't know, the back to school thing that we had, so that tied me up a little bit longer. So the pulleys on the Husqvarna needed to get replaced. You can hear them whining, and the blades look like the blades need to get sharpened or replaced. I can't tell until I take the deck off and flip it over. All right.
Okay.
Good morning. Oh, it's afternoon. Hi.
Okay.
I didn't know how much you wanted to invest in it. That's the reason why I'm asking you all this.
I'm good on investing. I mean, where are we at?
Well, we're just
We're at a point where I just have to find time
Oh.
and order those parts.
Oh, well, yeah, definitely need it up and running, but whatever resources you need to get that accomplished, let me know.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
every Monday and every Wednesday. Come there to the trailer.
On the trailer.
Oh, I went across the scale, but she just told me that go ahead. I went to stop, went back across the scale, and they just told me to keep going. I really just had cardboard that day. All I had was cardboard.
That looked like an ankle was about to break right there when he came down kind of sideways like that. And that looked like an ankle.
Dante over there dropped the cardboard off.
Huh?
When you still pick up on this apple crate?
No, they got a compactor now.
Oh, they got compacted. They used to pick up an apple crate before they move.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, is there one more plate? One more tray? Do I hear one more tray? Now, I'm not touching my little reserve I have in here. Do I hear one more tray? Open those so we can put some more fruit in there, Joyce, please. Yeah, open the rest of it.
I hope he don't try to climb up again this time. Don't do it. Just throw it over, bro.
Keep it as a deliberate joke. Home base is the castle, mildly funny, and viewers only see it a few seconds. Swap it for your actual shop, yard, or house with trailer, in the same illustration style Mylene. Swap it. Everything else earned its place by being real. But it's a small thing, and you may like the humor, your call, not a doctrine violation. Bullseye. One thing to verify, the phone number on the truck is legible. That's fine. It's your business number and free advertising. But confirm it's the number you want in front of 11K viewers permanently, since this asset gets reused on every full day video from here. Bullseye. The real win. He built it generic on purpose, so it's reusable. 8 stops means it covers most A configurations without a rebuild. He just repositions labels and reroutes the truck. That's an asset, not a one-off.
I like the castle concept. It looks cool.
Hey, don't forget your gloves on the other side of the tree.
All right.
I'll give a few to
My gloves. Good shot. I probably would have lost him. This should be the last episode of bad audio. I switched to my older camera, which performed excellently audio-wise. Morning. This looks like one of those days when nothing goes right and everything is fighting you. So rough. Yeah, I have those days, but I don't give up. I just keep on pushing.
Thanks.
And you are like slowing me way the hell down, bro. But I guess it's lessons. You can't do good and learn all at the same time, huh?
Yeah.
It's all good, Avery. I try to not fuss so much at Avery, y'all. I'm trying. But in the same vein, I do need to instruct and teach him, things that he obviously does not value, like time. Time is extremely valuable. I mean, there's people who wake up 4:30 in the morning just to get a massive head start on their competition, and it pays off. So I'm trying to explain to him, in so many ways that you gotta get a move on. You can't loaf. You can't chill. Loafing and chilling will definitely set you back significantly. And when all your peers have moved on and are way ahead of you and have much better lives, you can't blame anybody but yourself. And that's the problem that I've noticed with a lot of people, is that instead of taking responsibility and accountability for their actions, they build this narrative, and then they also propagate and push a narrative to other people that the reason why you have all these issues and problems is because some other person is holding you back. That's never the case, y'all. Not even a little bit. It is never, ever, 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 ever the case. You have to take full responsibility for your life. I'm talking about 100, like 100. Even if someone were like legitimately blocking you, standing in your way, just like in basketball, if you don't get to the goal, even though there's a defender, whose fault is it? Is it the defender's fault or is it your fault? So they understand this concept in basketball, but for some reason in real life, they miss the point. So even if someone's actively blocking you, if you don't make it, it's still your fault. Take responsibility. Ooh, I'm number 3 in the chat. Okay. What do y'all think about this leaderboard? I think it's silly. Oh, I might take it off. It was an option in Google to do the leaderboard, so now you got these little crowns with the 1, 2s, and 3s. I think it's silly, but whatever. Maybe I'll take it off. If you like it, hold on, let me ask. What do y'all think about this leaderboard with the crowns and the 1s and 2s and 3s? Should we keep it or should I turn it off? Okay. All right, guys. I'm about to go. Joyce, this trash?
Yeah. You go in and touch him and say, hey man, how you doing? Take his hand off and say, hey, how you doing? You didn't do none of that. You didn't touch his toes. You didn't do no part of it. No part of him. But they get a check.
Plus it's sun right now, y'all. Hopefully, I'm hoping the sun would dry up that landfill just a little bit while the water seeps down into the earth. Hopefully the rest of it will dry. The surface will become less muddy while they run over it and smash it and track it.
We just put small stuff in there.
No, these are really good.
But y'all been asking, here's Judy.
Hi, I'm Judy of Combined Unified Service. We just got through feeding, but this is who we are. We love doing things in the community with this big guy's help. So maybe one day you guys could come out and see what we do.
Amazing.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. Good. They all over the world. the world.
But you see,
The folks he's talking to is all over the country.
but
all
that's
over the world.
that's where that my friend told me she's where Japan, and she be doing stuff and sending let people know what we do in Japan and stuff like that. So that's where people like you come in. You do it and let people know what we do.
Yeah.
You let them know that. You let them know, because when I speak to like Ali,
Mm-hmm.
Ali, my neighbor, is a handful. I always tell them about the guys that we have that take.
That's the guy I talked to the other day.
Yeah, that's Ali.
You said Ali or Ali?
We just call him Ali.
Ali?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody else does that. We do. We've been knowing Ali since forever.
Yeah, I got to meet with him.
So,
We're gonna go. I don't know.
Oh,
Drink.
look what he bought out today. Oh, no, you didn't, Brother Tony.
What's that?
because the others need to be fixed. So
What are you talking about?
I'm like, please don't let
We
me.
had that 10th Monday, Sunday,
I
yesterday.
said, please don't let anything happen to my cover.
Saturday. We used that tent Saturday.
Oh.
It's a pretty tent.
All right, I gotta go. Y'all done?
Oh,
All right,
girl,
then.
it was wonderful.
All right. Well, I'm just packing
You done? You good?
It was wonderful.
Yeah, I'm
but we
dropping in.
had-
I almost ran out of gas.
How you do that?
Cause I forgot to put gas in.
What you
Didn't
gonna?
realize it. I just oh, shoot the lights on.
Mm-hmm.
24.
But we had to start at
That
It
one
just
ain't-
turned on?
Yeah, no, I knew it was gonna turn on.
Am I getting my generator back?
Yeah, you will eventually.
Or you gonna just
When
take-
time comes.
You tearing it up?
No, I'm not turning it. I didn't know it had rained. I didn't know my window. I forgot I left the window down. I like air in my car. I need to start just do the back window. If I do the back window, I ain't gotta worry about the front. Everything will front. But I had charged it up and put it in my car last night, so I have it for today.
You like the handle on it?
Yeah.
All right.
I got handle on mine too.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here.
Yes.
Okay. You're welcome. All right, let's put this tarp on and get up out of here. Let's get. Let's move on with the rest of the day. We gotta get to the landfill. Hopefully, it's a little less moist. But anyway, that's Judy. What'd she say? Combined Unified what?
Yeah.
Combined Unified Services, Inc. Combined Unified. That's good, bro. Just throw it in there. You ain't got to do all that. Hand it to me. You ain't got to do all that. Thank you. Combined Unified Services. All right. Combined.
Unified services, combined services.
That's right. So y'all go to the website.
One of the guys is in Georgia, Florida.
Uh-huh.
All that he does, he goes out. He doesn't pick up their trash, but he goes out and give them an hour when he can, serving.
Uh-huh.
Let me tell you, that boy went from down here,
Uh-huh.
have different guys picking up for him, all because he announced and showed them he's doing stuff with the nonprofit.
Yeah.
I mean, it blew him out of the guy came out and wanted to actually see him, came out, they took pictures of him, and that thing blew him out of the water.
Yeah.
He has a truck he didn't even pay for.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Is it overheated, George?
Yeah, I think it did because it was sitting over here in the sun. Normally, you know, we had the tent covering it.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can pull it up on my app. See what the temperature is.
You know, cool off some. But normally, I don't sit in the sun.
Yeah, it might pull up on the app because it's Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Oh, it just pulled up. So this one here was a 95%. Yeah. What's the temperature? This device is disconnected from the app. I mean, that's the River 2. Maybe it's the other one. No, it's this one. That's the River 2. I can tell you if we disconnected or not. I'm gonna see if I can turn that light on and off. Yep. Yeah, we're connected. So what's the temperature on this thing?
That's maybe we need to get inside dry.
Oh, it's 84 degrees. That's it. There ain't no reason for it to be overheating.
No, but it was sitting in the sun.
So it was.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Normally it's behind the shade.
Well, just turn it off. I turned it off. Wait. See, look. See, I can control it.
Yeah, you know.
It is. I just turned it off. Oh, you want the whole thing turned off? Okay. You want what kind of? You want X boost on?
I don't know, cause he don't. I don't know.
I'm gonna slow the charge down because I don't want it charging too fast when you charge it. I'm gonna slow it down to like 250 watts.
Yeah, cause when I charged it the other night, it only takes about 40 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it charge a little slower.
100%, and it was almost empty.
I'm just saying that's how fast it'll charge. You can slow down how fast it charges.
Okay.
I guess that's all I'll change on it. Okay, so I just changed that.
So I just put it on now.
Yeah, turn it off. All right. Don't break it now. I need that.
I don't want nobody to walk over with it.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Any cats ain't scared. All right, I gotta go by. The shoes? Oh yeah. Oh, the drawers. Oh, you need those.
I had to hide them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Raleigh got them, didn't they?
Raleigh got 2.
Well, I throw those away all the time. I'll keep them.
No, just leave them on my place.
I'll keep them. Okay. Yeah.
I would have been able to just come and get it. But until this place gets done, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
I have a place I can put them, and they come, they'll go real quick.
Yeah. I might get a 4-wheel drive van to load up with. All right.
I still haven't told us about the tax stuff that we could have write you off some donation stuff too.
I mean,
Why they want to,
you got a form or something you want me to fill out?
well, all we have to do is to tell them. I mean, then maybe we could write the stuff up for you.
Okay. I mean, I got all the details. Just tell me what you need.
Well, we have the name of the company.
Okay. All right. Okay.
It was his, and floated several possibilities, including that a laptop was stolen from me, that he was hacked, or that Russian intelligence was involved. Okay, he's doing the Russia shit. That was 2021.
The country that you want to get that legacy, are you going to get a partner who cares? Probably not. Like,
All right, what's up, Tay? You know you still got that other bill from the other day.
Still got bills?
Yeah, the bill. You know the bill for the storm.
When the system went down?
Yeah.
I got you.
All right, bet.
Just
You
hit me on the
good?
way out with it.
Huh?
I say, let me in on the way out. Let me get it.
All right, I got you.
Okay, okay. Thank you. Just do them together, yes. Have mercy. 83. I think this camera's doing a lot better. How much battery have we got left? Man, lots of battery left. Yeah, I think this camera's doing much better, guys. We're gonna switch it back to 5 forever. That's 6. That's 6. I don't think it's holding up.
Employ in order to heal that. And then there's the compromise in movement that you're gonna have for a long time.
You're not gonna be able to walk.
Right.
You're gonna need assistance.
You're not gonna have the same vitality. You're gonna be recovering. You're gonna be exhausted. People with Alzheimer's disease are substantially higher risk of falling. Wow. Falls can be fatal, especially if they can cause a hip fracture, head injury, or complications from hospitalizations or immobility. Research indicated that 60 to 80% of older adults with Alzheimer's experience a fall, more than twice the rate in cognitively normal peers.
there's a news story that came out recently, Jamie, about a woman who survived for 8 days in a bathtub after she fell. Sure,
Oh my God.
Insane. So had a tumble and wasn't found. I don't know what the fuck she was doing in order to be able to stay alive.
Hours or something crazy. Imagine you come in second place and you're second place by 10 hours.
Yes.
Because
maybe half a day.
The race is.
Okay.
I was gonna take my time anyway. These idiots. I know they come here and take stuff out. Oh, he took that.
Okay.
Dumbass. Joe. Alright, so I figured out how to fix this part, so I'll probably loosen everything up.
Okay.
That's going to the house.
Okay.
She wants this right here on the line, she wants that.
Okay.
I think I sold that, the leg press.
Okay.
And how much you think I should sell the latch for?
Well, what do you know?
I'm thinking 150 just to get it out of here. I'm gonna tell the guy, hey, I'll offer 200 if I sell it to you for 150, you can pick it up.
This-
or drop it off.
This piece in this room here, the captain's chair, what are you gonna do with that?
Which one?
The pull up and everything. That's
You want it?
heck yeah. I'll take that joke apart. That's the beast right there.
Well, I actually love this damn thing. Only thing about it, I like over time was this right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours.
Especially with the dips. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. So what's not going here is this. All this red. This is back of the trash I was taking out. That's going to this boxing gloves.
Okay.
Benches. My guy had this shit in here, so I'll call him today. Let me get
Hello? No, I'm out. What's up? Where you at? You working? Oh. Okay. Alright, okay.
Alright, so you take that.
Heck yeah.
Bags of trash is trash. The biggest thing I was worried about back here, this right here,
I took your trash.
it's wobbly as hell. So
Took your trash back?
Yep. Well, it came freaking J-Sock, so it's practically brand new. This, that's mine.
No, those desks are trash. I just trash them
Yeah,
every time I see them.
those chairs are already here, so they're really my chairs. I have no idea who the hell that belongs to. This is me this time. You get voicemail. That desk is an old draft. Throw that shit away.
Okay.
It's something cheap as hell.
Yeah. We can get all this.
That's trash.
Yep.
This works, but I got my own printer. And the stuff that's gonna be inside shit right there. There's picture frames and shit inside there. Am I coming wrong? Oh, there it is. Oh shit right here is trash. This is just my son, that's my daughter. This is my oldest son right here.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's my busybody. That's the one that was going to go play basketball at Vanderbilt till she hurt her knee.
Okay.
Use the vice grip for that.
I mean, I got a drill. You just put a socket in it. Or the, like you said, the Allen wrench.
Well, let's just do this then. Let's just get whatever we can out. And what I'm going to do with the money part, whatever it is that he gives me,
Okay.
I think I told him 250 on that. Whatever money I get on that, 250 of that is coming to you.
Okay.
And then if he uses that one up there, that's fine, whatever. Won't we get everything out of here and then.
Okay.
I honestly, I wouldn't mind taking the damn thing home. Honestly. And I know good man well I'll use it. So I'll tell him it's worth it to keep it me. Because that's a damn Kevlar. So here's what I'll do.
You finish whatever you can out of here today. I'll tell him 200.
Okay.
If he says no, which I'm leaning more towards him saying no, we'll figure out how to get the damn thing back to the house. Because taking a page out of your book, that comes off, that comes off, that comes off.
Yeah.
They'll just be trying to get a dolly or something for the damn weight. That's all I got damn weight. We finally got the camel crossover machine over there, and it didn't have nowhere near this amount of weight. My back still hurts.
Oh man.
Yeah. I'm not as much as strong as you are.
Yeah. Right. All right, I'm gonna get you your trash out for now.
All right.
Or as much of it as I can.
All right. I'm gonna head back to the house and people will take care of it. We got that Vivid security system, and with that damn power outage yesterday, the AC is still down upstairs. I mean, I love computers, but I hate computers. Oh, and this shit here. Desk gotta go. Everything else that's small, shit on the damn floor. I hate idiots. Okay. I told him to get all everything out of here. Well, he left that, so that's going with me.
Chairs gone? All chairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. If you need me, hit me up. I'll make sure the door here is unlocked. You go in and out. We'll be back in about an hour-ish.
Okay.
How's your son?
He's doing pretty good.
School's good?
Yeah.
First birthday at school?
Yeah, he went last Thursday and Friday. So this is the first Monday.
So he's here with you for good now?
Yeah, he's at Alpha Academy.
Good.
Yep.
As a father, I know it's a good feeling. No, he's been up the last years of high school here with you.
Yeah. It's going well. Yeah, no complaints.
If you need me, hit me up. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm running the Grace Creek and back.
All right, y'all. Let's do this little bit of work. We'll let him go out first. Then I'm gonna swap this battery. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna wait for him. Cause I gotta. Okay. Well, he's not gonna move, so I'll move. I guess he was waiting on me. All right, guys, let's swap this battery out real quick. Okay. All right, these aren't the stinky gloves. Okay. Try to clear out as much as we can for them right now. Obviously not going to get it all, but that equipment and stuff, that's really like the major concern is how we're going to get all that big heavy equipment out. thinking the first thing that should probably go is this bench in the bathroom, but then again, I'll just leave it because I know that people are still working out here, and so really need to have a place for them to sit. So all this stuff, I just set it to the side. Somebody's license. Just move it over here. Okay, take this. I don't remember what he said. I don't know. Definitely know this has to go. That's not even going to make it. If I touch it, it's going to fall apart. Look, look, look. That's getting ready to collapse right now. Can I even lift it without it breaking? Okay. Staying together enough to transport. Oops, sounds like something fell. Maybe not. This might fit under my desk for my printer and power supply. Maybe, maybe not. We can try it. Okay, drawers that don't open. What's that all about? Interesting. Drawer, empty drawer. come back with my hammer. This is already falling apart.
make to the car.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Well, yeah, I got some ant spray.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. Later.
Okay, bye. All right, I'm done with the gum. It doesn't smell bad over here.
I didn't see nobody or nothing. I tried to copy it, and I couldn't copy. I mean, I could copy, but it wasn't my copy too. Okay, when I get home, I try that. Try to share it to my printer.
Well, I mean, you can share it to print right now, and instead of printing, just save it to your documents so that you can print from documents later. Save the file.
I don't want to pay. The printer's already read that I was going to do it last night, but it wouldn't work, so I didn't. My printer's been on. It's on. Yeah. My phone zip, 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 and shakes.
Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Ain't that is that my phone or your phone that you're talking on right now?
No.
That's the 16E?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's your phone. You paid for that.
Yeah, that's painful.
I'm trying to figure out how many phones I got out here in the world that folks is using. I know Shanti got one, Avery got one. I couldn't figure out if you had one too.
No, I did. No, I didn't.
You had a 13.
Yeah, but you got it.
Well, Avery got his credentials all over it, so I need him to log out of that thing or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. All right.
All right. All right. Talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Take these chairs to the scrapyard. What's probably going to end up happening is all this metal stuff in here that we can't take, that no one comes to get. I'm just going to have to cut it into pieces. It's a nice looking bike. Cut it into pieces. Whoa. Them bikes be the truth. I ain't gonna lie, I don't do the whole bike thing. I probably should though. What? Okay. I guess I can't get in there. Take this thing. I'm just not sure about this piece. It's got stuff on it. I don't know, y'all. I'll wait till he comes back. I got that stuff out. And then we'll get the rest of it. Because I can't assume that it's all trash, which it probably is. But I would have just rather be safe than sorry. You know? Get the big pieces out. Check out this jacket though. Extra large. Yo, that definitely looks like a jacket that I would wear. I wonder whose this is. Now that's hot. Let's see, I'm gonna try it on. Bruh. Now I would flex this jacket. This is hot. I said flex the jacket. It's probably D's jacket. He definitely wants this jacket. Let me take a picture of it. Don't know till you ask. Oh, y'all want to see what I look like? Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture first, and then I'll put it back on. Ka-chink. Send it to D. Let's see where this one light at. Nope. He wrote back. He said, no, clothes on rack, not trash. Got it. Well, there's your answer, guys. Nice jacket, though. All right. Back to work. Back to work. I think I'm done. Let's just shut it down. I'm probably grab that. Let me ask him about this piece in the hallway. Are these lights not going to turn on? Okay. And everything on it. All right. I wonder if this is 24 volts. This is 0.3 amps. Can't see the volts. 5 volts, not good enough. I need 24 for my next little enterprise there. Trash. Cool. Okay. It's not a bad chair right there. Feels pretty good. Solid. Ancient. Unfortunately, today is trash. All right, we'll get that thing out the hallway. Let me grab a bucket first. Get that thing out the hallway, and I think we're done for now. Come back some other time. What time is it? Time to go get Avery yet? 1:40? Not yet. Not yet, guys. Not just yet. This is a grinder. This can't be trash. Does this even work? Jeez. Okay. Whatever these gallons are. That's probably urine. Yep, that might be urine too. Let's get these to the trailer without spilling them. We'll leave that extermination thing there. Tools. I actually have an angle grinder. Mine's battery operated, so this will come in handy. See right here? But the thing about this angle grinder is I wear it out quick. That little battery, I mean, you'll barely get a full Actually, that's a much better blade. Maybe I should have been using a blade like that all along. I've been using this blade, which sucks. That looks like a superior blade. So anyway, yeah, so, okay. But yeah, anyway. Now we got a superior blade on a power grinder, not battery powered. And we got ourselves a little 1.5 inch hole bit. That's got to be useful. Let's go grab that little piece of desk, and then we're done. Let me take a look at this piece before I go. Maybe I could just get it out of here over to my storage real quick if I can move it without too much hassle. Because I want this. Do I have to take it apart in any kind of way? They take it at an angle through the door. Okay. Now are all the other doors going to be as difficult? If I flip it upside down, I could put a dolly on this top bar and take it out upside down. Probably through some big door. Be right back for that. Let's get him. Cool. Let's see if we can't get this machine out. What do you think? Hopefully this audio is significantly better. I think it is. I've never had any issues with the 5. The only issue I had with the 5 is that the audio was too loud. I mean, this thing just was really picking up. I remember when I used it a lot. Hopefully that stays, doesn't slip off the dolly. If we can get it out this door, then we're good. Whoa. A little wiggling. There we go. Just a little bit of wiggling. Now those two are the problem. You have to twist it. That's how you do it, folks. And we got it out of there. Where are you gonna put it? Don't worry about it. Now, honestly, I'm gonna take this to my storage and put it there. Okay. Okay. I get my hammer. I get it now. I'll probably forget it. That's it for now. So I'll wait to see what else he wants to do. And in here we got the we got the one desk out. I wasn't sure about anything else really. Chairs, I don't know. I just don't know. I'm sure he mentioned it, but maybe I didn't catch it. Two balls. Guys, we are at storage. I gotta get this out my trailer because I gotta get 2 more jobs. It is much later in the day, and that's okay. Whoa, let me get this piece to give it to. Yes. Where'd she go? We got to figure out how we're going to fit this thing in here. May not fit, maybe just all waste of time. So in order to make it fit, I got to put it like way towards the back. And I need to put some air in my tire. What's up? I got that shovel over there for you.
Oh, perfect.
It's on the thing there.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, you know how to ride these?
No, I've never been on one in my life.
Well, why not? It's a lot of fun. put it in gear so it don't roll away. There we go. Oh, right here on the pole. Yeah. All right, let's see. You're welcome. Yeah, technically, yeah, I guess you could say that, yeah. Even though Avery went to school on the Thursday and Friday last week. But I don't think that was like a real school. I think they were just getting acquainted. Yeah. Maybe that's what it was. No. I got a thing in the back of the trailer there that I'm going to try to fit in here. Probably not a good idea, but I can't stop myself.
So you still have that little box? I would have thought you would have taken that home.
Well, nah.
Or it's going to the trash, one of the two.
I need to, do something. I also need to get rid of this. You know, anybody wants this thing? It's that Power Wheel. That mobility scooter. I put brand new.
I have one.
Yeah, I got brand new batteries in it and everything. Yeah. I guess I'm holding it for the person who needs it.
That's my story too. You can't sell them apparently, so.
No, and I probably need to get rid of this thing, but I really like it.
I know you do. You held on to that for a long time.
I'm still holding it, yeah, because I'm gonna put it to use at some point. All right, so this thing.
So let me get out of your way.
Now I got a treadmill.
Oh my God. Another treadmill, huh?
No, this one, yeah. Yeah, guys, this thing is awesome. I want to. And if I find that I don't use it, I'll just get rid of it. But I feel like I'll use it. What's that?
You need a brand.
Yeah, well, maybe, but. Yeah.
It's very heavy.
Nah, it's not too heavy. Let me flip it back to the other side. Well, actually, I'm not gonna move it. Well, we'll just take it like this.
Thank you for calling Extra Space Storage. This is Mona. Oh, Dwayne? Yeah, he's out the office at the moment. Can I take a message and have him give you a call? Okay, perfect. All right, then I'll let him know.
Yeah.
Where the patch lights are
Okay.
and stuff. I have people who are, I don't know, this is what I'm gathering. I'm the hunting and gathering of like the outdoorsy stuff.
Okay.
You know, if you know, whenever you get to that, can I just peek through there? But I'm not gonna
Well,
hold up your progress.
No. If it ain't right now.
It ain't right now. Look, so you got all this stuff. So don't move all.
No. If it ain't right now, that's how I operate. Tomorrow does not exist.
It does.
No, it doesn't. Everybody says tomorrow. There only ever is right now.
Now it's funny seeing you by yourself because I got so used to seeing you with Avery.
Yeah. Well, I told him to come with me, but he'd rather stay at home, so.
Well, yeah. Now he's just seen some girls. So he got a lot of
Okay. Watch out. There it is.
Wow.
Yep. Okay. What else? I need to throw some of this stuff away.
I want to say it was solar light. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. American Eagle. Yeah. Smoothie machine. This is trash. And flow. Oh, it's a douche. What in the world? Douche? Is that what this is? I have no idea what this is, y'all. But I think that says it's a douche. And then here's another blender. Okay. Oh, there's my Nintendo. Yep, see my Nintendo and all my games. Tetris. Okay. I think, oh, that's the. Okay. And these chairs, I think I'm still keeping these chairs. Yeah.
But I'll bring your box back.
Okay.
You're not, if I'm not done looking, then I'll be in the garage.
Okay.
Oh, close fit. You just need a house to get a big old gym.
Yeah.
And at the same time, you get enough workout just doing this.
Yeah.
Well, have fun on the
Okay, there it is. So we can do our workouts on this. Okay, that's in there. This thing here, I don't know. I'm not keeping this. I had an idea for it, but I think that idea has passed. So we'll toss it. Put it towards the back with the other metal. Oh, there's that other tote she was asking about. But I'll let her go through the one she's got. And this stuff right here is for Jeanette. She sells a lot of stuff at the flea market. She can sell this stuff. Okay. Probably should have put some air in the tires, but we can do that later. Actually, there is no later. Let's do it now. How are we gonna do it? I can run my... Nah, do it later. Because now we're running out of time.
E26 wrapped and the audio loop got closed on air. 438 views, 87.1 watch hours, 32 peak divided by 18 average concurrent, 24 chats. Stream ran 3.6, exactly the 2025 meters footage, plus sign on and end screen. The concurrent curve built steadily to 32 and followed until footage ends. The sharp drop at 2.35 is just the end screen tail, normal shape. You told the room, and the room answered. McCartons, it should be the last episode of Bad Audio. I switched to my older camera, which performed excellently audio-wise, and Catriciana rolling with it. The viewers who filed the complaints now know their reports changed the equipment. That's the QA loop paying off exactly as designed. One number worth staring at. 68.7% of traffic from browse features. YouTube's homepage is now the top driver of episode views. The algorithm is actively recommending the live episodes to non-subscribers. That's new, and it's the healthiest possible discovery mix. The live streaming isn't available right now screen is the normal post-finish state. On the persistent stream, nothing's wrong. It resets before tomorrow. Tonight's list. 1. Stitch today's 5 Pro footage. First shoot on the restored camera. 2. Check the loggers, first capture. WC, LE source, hall cam, chat logs, chat, August 24th, 2026.json. 3. First night editor run, Python 3. Hallcam / night editor, .py. Review the pics, approve, and Tuesday's board is the first machine created Edition 4, certified plus standard arm check. The 822 certify from last night, did it ever finish? That file aired today regardless and played clean, so it's moot for E26, but I want to know if the decode was skipped so the record's honest.
Yo, Ginger said she left me a piece of poinsettia over here at the auto shop. So that's why I'm pulling back up. Let's see if she did it for real. Because that poinsettia they got, ooh, I think that's it. There's a cup. 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 Is that it? That's it. That's it. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful, y'all. That's my piece of poinsettia right there. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, this is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Like, cause their poinsettia in there is growing. It looks like a super cool, like ancient tree, the way that thing is growing. I wanna grow one and make mine look like that too. So I'm gonna stick this in a massive pot. I got a pot at home. Fill it up with a bunch of dirt. A whole bunch of dirt. And that way it has lots and lots of room to grow. Lots of room to grow. Okay. I gotta take a picture for my daughter. Actually, let me take a few minutes and pump up. Well, now 32 is low, but I can get across town on 32. Actually, you know what, let me go. Oh, what in the world? Oh, somebody must have experienced something over there. Oh, and the fire truck too. Let me get out of here before the big truck shows up and they block me in. Let me get out of here, y'all, before they block me in. Because that big truck is next. God bless the EMS and the police and the fire department, and everybody. God bless you all, man. You guys are absolutely tremendous. Let me get out of here. Oh, there they are, there they are, there they are. Let me get out of here. Are they turning my way? Oh, snap. Let me get out. Told you they were coming. I knew they were coming. I knew they were coming. I knew it. I was like, let me get out of here before they show up. Because they need all the room they can get with the big truck. I think there's more coming. I hear more sirens. All right, anyway, I didn't even send the picture. Anyway, yeah, let me send a picture to my daughter real quick. Get to the next job. Navigate to Dollar General Honeycutt Road.
Getting directions to Dollar General.
There's one on Honeycutt. I didn't see no address. That's it. That's only 18 minutes. I know how to get there in case it's the wrong address. I'll take Ramsey all the way out, guys. Anybody want to ride? Or you want to cut? Oh, that's the wrong one. Dang it. You want to ride or you want to cut? Ride or cut, y'all, quickly. No, I'm kidding. You're gonna ride. Check this out. Actually, let me connect the mic real quick. Let me connect the mic. See how this camera performs with the mic attached. It should be fine. Be right back. Okay, so in rushing out of the Circle K, trying not to get ran over by emergency services, I totally forgot I got another job I got to run to before we get to the Dollar General. So let's do a little backtracking. Just a little backtracking, not a whole lot. Just a little, not a lot. And this is also a test to see how audio is on the 5 Pro with the mic attached in the wind. So hopefully you shouldn't hear anything but my voice and not the actual wind noise. Hopefully. We're gonna get off on Hay Street up here. All right.
Welcome to the Cardone Zone. You can refute it, but you can't deny it. Number one, people who came basically like without having to go to get a doctorate.
That's right.
Have an opportunity to make a lot of money and help a lot of people. WFG, $1 billion last year.
Approaching $1 billion.
Was paid out in commissions.
Right.
We're going to call it $1 billion. Anywhere in that
You can call
realm,
it that.
okay?
Right.
Company called Transamerica that you may or may not know, Fortune 100 company.
Sort of fading affect bias.
Okay, all right. I was gonna try to listen to a podcast, but actually I need to review this file. So let's see if that actually worked. Okay, so I just checked that file. It is glorious, absolutely glorious. This audio is perfect. No more complaints. Wipe that camera lens. Let's go. I don't know. So that's weird. I guess maybe I could return that 6, because that 6 obviously has audio issues, and I don't know why. It doesn't make sense why it would have audio issues either, because it's brand new, and it's the 6. So this 5 Pro right here that I'm on now is like almost 2 years older than the 5. I mean, I'm sorry, than the 6. So I don't know. Maybe I could, report it to DJI and complain about, they're going to have an accident, like waving at people. Girl, get out the road. You're waving at your friend so hard, you're about to get rear-ended. And sideswiped if I were that kind of guy, which I'm not. She got that, what was that, a pointer? A pointer? Is that what they call those dogs? I don't know. I don't know what those dogs are called. Hey, there's Miller's Brew, by the way. Miller's Brew. I'm going to point you on the direction a little bit. Bam, right there. Miller's Brew on the corner. One of my favorite coffee shops in the entire city. They're doing the best work and making the best coffee. So there you have it. Can I take this? I cannot take this. I can't take any of this. I want to take it, but I can't because there's too many cars. I think that Nissan's going to jump out, so, and they're not going to give me room. Yep, I knew it. I'm just trying to go straight across. All right, after this ramp, after this, oh, the Ram took it. Bro, you could have put a signal on a lot earlier than that. That would have been helpful. So yeah, so no wind noise. No audio cutting in and out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the other camera, but we definitely have some. Oh, you know what? Maybe it needs an update. Maybe I just need to update the camera. I'm gonna check the app and see if there's any updates available for it. Yep, I think that's the way to go. So yeah, I just checked the audio file going down the highway with the microphone on my person in here, and it sounds magnificent. So now I could probably put the microphone like back on my shirt and get that crisp, clean audio. So it's not the mics. I was concerned that it actually was the mics. Come to find out it is not the mics. There's something going on with that camera where the audio is cutting in and out and doing what it does, unfortunately. So we're back on the old camera, the old trusty Old trusty. Gotta have something you trust in life. Something that works, you know, while you try new things. All right, Tesla, hold up. So I'm going to take the microphone and not actually hold it. I'm going to put it up here on that piece of paper, and there it is. It's on the paper now, so I don't have to hold it. So this right here will be 27 episodes in. 27 episodes of Trash Out. TV. Trash Out TV. I'm not really sure you can call this TV, but hey. It's something I thought of. I thought it would be cool. Here it is. Here we're doing it. And here we are.
That says bad memories fade with time, but good memories don't quite the same way. But it's good because it protects us from being pinned underneath trauma that happened in the past. You know, you're not still so worried about your first rejection from a girl in the same way as you might have been shortly after that. So bad memories plus time can equal comedy, but good memories plus time doesn't usually equal tragedy. It's kind of a way to think about it. That's great. It's like a psychological immune system.
Got it.
We distance ourselves from things, we minimize them, and it's a really fundamental part of the way that we deal with pain and difficulty in life. One of the problems is it causes us to forget the receipts of why we did the hard work in the first place. So if you think about why you worked so hard to get yourself off of the alcohol, that was because of the pain that you felt at the time. But the pain that you felt at the time evaporates the further that you are away from it, which is the reason that you actually made all of that work and put yourself through that process to improve your life. So you could imagine that healing gets rid of the justification that made the healing necessary. So it's just this strange inversion that we always assume us in the future is going to be better educated than us now.
Right.
We know more. Like, that's the way that it works. Like, yeah, of course. I've accumulated more experience. I know more. I'm closer to the future version of me, which means that it's more recent. But in some things, especially matters of pain, discomfort, emotionality, being in the future actually means being further away from the evidence. And I often think about this when you see people that kind of seem to loop themselves back into bad situations. Someone that keeps on getting back into a bad relationship, someone that keeps on getting back into a bad relationship with substances or a job, or they just keep on, they seem to be stuck. And I don't think it's that they're not moving, I think it's that they're sort of looping back. They're forgetting the justification for why they needed to stop doing this thing. You know, this idea that healing destroys its receipts, and this fading affect bias being kind of the mechanism that works on it. I found it pretty fascinating when thinking about observing my friends' lives.
That is fascinating, but I think there's also an element of people finding comfort in familiar patterns, and sometimes those familiar patterns are just failure. They find comfort in failure. They find comfort in falling off the wagon. It's too difficult. The stress of not drinking is so strong. It's so much they can't handle it. Just give me a fucking drink. Jesus Christ. You know, there's a lot of people that just the pressure of success and not fucking up is so scary and so daunting, and just maintaining that they fall into these self-destructive patterns.
Why do you think that's the case?
I don't know. You'd have to talk to a psychologist, but it seems to be a reoccurring pattern of people seeking comfort in familiar patterns that are failure patterns. They're like, maybe it takes pressure off of them to succeed. Because for some people, the idea of succeeding, the idea of getting it, and it's like, it's so overwhelming. It scares them. It gives them anxiety. It fucks them up all the time. And when they start doing well, hey, 333 days sober, and you start saying things like that, and the next thing, it just pops into your head. I want to fuck.
All right, too many F-bombs there, guys. Sorry about that. Brian Honda to your right. That's where Joyce needs to take my truck and get the repairs. she's been driving it. She needs to fix it. She's been hot wheeling it all through the streets. And as a matter of fact, I remember when it started popping, my theory was that we could just go ahead and get another boot, put a boot on it, and go from there, and it should be good to go. But I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe a new boot with grease in it might not fix it. But anyway, it's snapped off now. Completely snapped off, y'all. Like the left axle from the transmission, from the transaxle, is not even connected to the hub. Like to the spindle is not even connected. It's just totally disconnected. Like, so when she hits the gas, if she hits it hard, that front left wants to spin really fast, and you can hear it. And I was like, what in the world was that? But yeah, and so she's driving around like that, and I'm concerned that it's going to tear up the transfer case, or tear up the, maybe not the transfer case, but it'll definitely probably tear up that front differential, you know, because the left side has zero friction to the road surface. And these ABS systems, the way they do their stability control is that they actually brake. They use the brakes, but it's no longer connected to the brake system either. That left side, the axle is completely snapped off, and it's spinning. What a mess! What a mess! I'm hoping that the splines haven't actually drilled out or something. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know how that would be the case, but at this point, anything's possible. All right, we got to get this job done real quick, guys, because we got to get to the other side of town, literally the other side of town, and knock that out by 7. And right now, it is 6:05. So we're gonna get these dumpsters real quick. I don't see anything over there, but I'll check it again on the way back out. She said the dumpster down the hill in the back near the shop is the most offensive. So let's get to that one. I definitely need to get this quick connect set up. Okay, there's something in there. There's a pallet. 1, 2 pallets in there. Inside that, man, come on, let's go. What are you doing? Drive. Drive. Let's go. So there's 2 pallets in this enclosure. 1, 2, yep, two pallets in there. Let me drive. Well, first let's get the most offensive one down here. This is the one she told me to grab. Or was it the other one? I don't know. But we're gonna find out here in just a second. Oh my goodness, they tore the whole shed down. Oh, it burned. Whoa, it burned down. Okay, there's nothing over here. But look at that, y'all. The entire thing is burnt down. What in the world? I was supposed to go in there and clean that up. I even put my bid in for it. I told them it'd be about 5, 6, 7 loads or something to clear that whole unit out. But the metal was going to be free, obviously. But look at that, the whole thing is burnt down. It had a lot of metal in there too. As you can see, refrigerators over there to the right, water heaters, all kinds of metal, stoves. I was going to pull all that stuff out and just charge them for the trash, but it's gone now. Somebody burnt it, or it burnt somehow. Oh man, I didn't hear from okay, so the trash obviously is not over here. I guess they're still doing an investigation, I guess. Yeah, but I didn't see anything over there. So let's check these other dumpsters. I know for a fact there's 2 pallets on the way in. Looks like Just some boxes. I'll just drive down in there. Just some boxes? No, there's a couch. What is that? A sofa? Some kind of chair. Alright, and yep, bed frame. Okay. No, I'll leave it. I was going to turn around, but I'll just leave it. I'll turn around once I'm leaving. Gonna switch shoes real quick, guys. I'm out here in my crocky poos. And y'all saw how quick I connected that? That's not supposed to. But with the 6, they modified that connector some kind of way, and it doesn't work properly. Hooked on a feeling. Take a picture. Throw this ham away. I was gonna feed it to the cats, but changed my mind. Maximum, like an 88 something, 91, 89. That's a classic. Heck yeah. Well, I'm happy to know it wasn't my wireless mics that were causing all the audio issues. maybe once the audio gets better, subscribers will go up, viewers will go up, you know. Because I've actually built something here, so I don't think I'm gonna stop. I think I got a nice little system going here that I really like. Because like the entire stitcher that I built, the V3 stitcher, it's a piece of software on my computer. It's super simple. I mean, it was giving me difficulties at first, but we ran some new code up through there, updated the JSON, and voila! We got a working piece of software now that handles all kinds of errors or mismatched files and stuff. And what I'm going to do next, I'm going to make sure that we can also run time lapse. So that's what I'm going to, matter of fact, that's what I need to do. I need to put time lapse in there and then have a piece of music play over a time lapse. So when I know we're going to be like taking a long time on a situation, I can just run the time lapse and the stitcher will, you know, run it and then code it and put it properly into the mix with a piece of music, you know. Oh, any suggestions? Anybody got some suggestions for the music we should use? Go to the YouTube Studio Library. YouTube Studio Library, and if you have any suggestions, let me know. It has to be in the YouTube Studio Library, or from the YouTube Studio Library, I should say. We got a bunch of dumpsters tomorrow to clean up as well. All right, let's back out of here. I don't see anything over there. Get a little closer. Usually they hide in the grass. No, nothing in the grass. All right, let's get out of here. Grab those 2 pallets on the way out, and I think we're good. Did that car just, well, y'all didn't hear it because the microphone's with me. I was gonna say, did that car honk at me? It sounded like I heard a honk. Maybe not. Look at that. Quick and easy back on the connector. Not like that 6. I don't know, man, that 6 is flawed. I think DJI did a little bit too much. The 6 is flawed, guys. I'm just gonna go with that because the 5 connects easily to the connectors, no issues. And obviously no audio issues. I think my camera might just have a problem, obviously. And pallets. Okay. 2 pallets. This is the minimum on the run. Minimum run here. Let's go walk around this last dumpster just to be safe. And also just to be safe, let's go check the east side. We're at the west side right now. Let's go check the east side. Make sure there's nothing hiding behind this dumpster here. Well, look at that. Little baby seat. All right, I'm glad I did pull up. There's something in there. Ka-chink. Little baby seat. Anything else? Nope. So they switched that to looks like a 12 yard. Definitely not a 16. 12 yard. All right, do some invoicing and let's get to the next stop. All right, we gotta make this right turn. We gotta make this right turn here. Model Y, pull too far out. No worries, cause I'm a professional, baby. I'm a professional. I'm a professional, baby. Don't you worry, girl. I got this. All right, dumpster right there has a bag of trash. Dumpster's over there. Look clear. She said it's the one over here by the dog park. Dumpster back over there looks clear. Okay, check by the dog park. Down by the dog park. Okay. Okay. Okay, anything in the dumpster enclosure? Nada. Maybe it's behind the enclosure. Maybe I need to call her back and yeah, let me call her back because I don't see anything. Let me call her. Hey, it's Dante with Trash Out. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Amazing. Were you the one, did you call me earlier, like a couple hours ago, about Amora east or west?
It was west. Me and Alina switched, so I'm not at east anymore. I'm over west and Lakeshore, and then she's over east now.
Okay, so I need to change the caller ID then. But, but you called about west?
Yep, it was for west. If you go down the hill, like towards the dog park area, there's a couch and some boxes and like it looks like broken down furniture at that dumpster.
Okay, yeah, okay. I was just making sure. I got it. I got everything.
All right. Thank you so much.
All right, you're welcome. Okay, bye.
right, bye.
All right, we in the good, y'all. When in doubt, find out. When in doubt, find out. So they did switch. It was kind of confusing because on the caller ID it said east, but I remember in the call I distinctly heard her say west. But anyway, so yeah. I tell you what though. Anyway, so we're not gonna do anything for east. We just did our job for west. I'm gonna leave that bag right there because they can just throw that into the dumpster. Okay, now we gotta get to our other job. Excuse me. All right, last job of the day. Let's get to it. I probably need to stop at that Sheets right there and get something to drink, but oh well. Not stopping today. Oh yeah, let me change her caller ID because so her and Elena switched. Okay, so Elena's at west now. No. Okay, so Elena's at east now. I don't know. Too confusing. All I know is I got the right one. I reserved the right one. Because even though the caller ID pulled up east, I knew she said west, and I also know that only west has a dog park. So, yeah. Anyway. Neither here nor there, as they say. Yo, look at that little Vespa. She's out here riding that Vespa. Look at her, girl. Go ahead. On the Vespa. I think that's what they call them out in France or in Italy, in France. All right, getting on down the road like. I definitely think I'm gonna check that 6 to see if there's any updates for it, and I'm gonna test it again for audio quality, and if it's still not doing right, I may very well just have to go ahead and file a tech support claim or something like that, because that camera should still be under warranty. The guy's going mighty slow. We're definitely going to put some air in the tire while we're at this Honeycuttology, because it hasn't deflated anymore. It's down to like 32, but I think that's as far as it'll go with the hole. The hole is 32 pound rated. Because I noticed it'll stop at 30. Now that's not really true, because if I leave it, of course, when I get up in the morning, it'll be at like 20. So there you go. All right, all this begging is holding up traffic. Yep. But yeah, even if you're out here begging, you do need to stay hydrated. So USPS gave him a bottle of water. That's the right move. Look at, what do you think about these new trucks that they got? Look at these things. Like, what is that? Let me know if you got those in your town. These started popping up all over Fayetteville. We got a bunch of them. I think they've replaced at least 60% of their fleet with these things. I wonder if they're electric. Are they electric or gas? They got a lot of cameras all the way around. But it makes sense because, you know, so many packages are being delivered nowadays. Like those little ones, those mail carriers, there's no way. Those are not built for packages. And that's why they had to hire all these outside contractors with pickup trucks and their own POVs delivering packages for USPS. But now, looks like USPS has their own little box truck going on here, and they can deliver their own packages now. Thank you, DJT. Y'all know who that is. Whoa, there's a skid steer for sale over there. Oh, rent me for rent. Not gonna make that light. Has anybody ever almost died? Like, I've almost died a couple of times, and it ain't too bad. She's in her USPS truck there with that look of innocence, giving the begging man a bottle of water. So sweet. Almost died. And I had like an OTE or OBE, outer body experience. It's pretty cool. Which gave me a different perspective on death. Like I don't actually believe anymore after that experience. I mean, I think your physical body actually does go away. It does perish. But in my opinion, there's 100% some form of separation between that Mustang did not just jump in front of that truck. Y'all saw that? At least he hit the gas. There's some form of separation between your flesh and your consciousness / spirit or, essence of you, whatever it is. There's got to be something there because I could see my body. I was looking at it down on the ground and I was no longer in it. I know that to be true. That actually happened. And I was there and it happened. And then people do it also, they do remote viewing. So there's ways to, like, even while your body is still living and breathing and your body has no major issues, there's still ways to have your consciousness, if you will, or something, escape. And you can go travel and go other places in some form or way. I don't know exactly how it works, but out-of-body experiences function in that way, some kind of way. I should have stopped at that 7-Eleven right there. So now that I got Avery, I'm gonna have to split my day into two parts. Before picking up Avery from school, and now after taking Avery home. Well, he's supposed to get the bus here shortly. For some reason, there's a bus list, and they're trying to sort it out right now. I don't know what that's all about, but there's a bus list, and we got them signed up. So they're gonna give us bus updates here shortly, so we'll know where we stand on the list. On the bus list, and then he can just get dropped off at the pickup spot and catch the bus there, and then the bus will drop him back off at the pickup spot, and he can probably walk back to the house. But I mean, depends on how far the pickup and the drop off spot is, because we got to figure out where these locations are. Excuse me. Yep, so there's two halves of my day now. Before Avery pickup drop off, after Avery pickup drop off. Oh, these cars are coming to a stop there. probably put the place in GPS, huh? Because I don't think I'm going the right way. I need to hit this highway here in a second. Dollar General. Honeycut. Start. Oh yeah. Oh, I am going the right way. Wasn't sure. Apparently I am. Even though I'm at the wrong major intersection, so I gotta go over one. I used to know. Well, I still know. Why am I saying used to? I still know somebody who used to live on this road. All right. That's about all I got to say. Walsingham. What the heck is that place? Walsingham Group? Like a bank or something, an investment place? Let's go, AMG, let's go. You got all them horses there, boy. Come on. Get it, GLE 43. Boy, got all the horses. Or girl, probably a girl. Check out that G-Wagon. You know what? So I also noticed, guys, that when we were first started out, the audio was not even matching the video. That should have been an indicator right there that something was wrong. Because I remember that. Yeah, the audio was like way off from the video for some strange reason. Like off by a lot. I mean, it was unbelievably off. And I couldn't figure out why. Why is this happening? I think it may have had something to do with that camera as well. The 6. Now I did buy that secondhand. I bought it used at a little secondhand shop, but I mean, I don't know why it's not working properly. Excuse me. I wish my son weren't so colloquially ethnic and would experience life outside of what his ethnic group typically experiences. Because there's so much more to life. Like, I wish he would just I think he will. He'll branch out. Just give him some time, y'all. He's at this new school with new people. Hopefully he's spreading his little wings there and experiencing different cultures, different groups, and not clinging tight to his so-called ethnic group, which is a disaster, by the way. It's not a good idea to cling tight to anything. You always need to be open. Just be open. There's so much more going on than your little group there, you know. And why even be in a group? How about don't be in a group? How about that? How about no groups? How about no groups? How about you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Because it's not useful. It does not help. I know people seek comfort, but I don't know if that's the best way to get comfort. Why not find comfort in genuine compatriotism? Like someone who you guys are on another level, and not just because we all look the same. Hey man, I look like you. Yeah, you look like me. Which really means absolutely nothing, by the way. All right, we're almost there. I gotta cut the feed once I start pulling up there, guys. So, and I'll try to find a creative way to display this here work. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I mean, it's like going to a buffet and you've really only ever had French fries in your life. So you're just only going to eat the French fries. You're not going to try anything else. Like, why would you do that? Doesn't seem wise. I don't like none of this stuff. How do you know? Did you try it? I know I don't like it. Okay, all right, fair enough then. I guess just let them be in that position, huh? This one's for my homies. Let's go ahead and swap this battery out before we begin. We already used one battery today a little bit. So, all right. These are my batteries. Hold on. And we are back. Old battery out. Okay. And they're not even red. This camera, the 5 Pro, I think is, so far it's better than the 6. So, I don't know what to say. Just work with what you got, right? And look at this. Hey, look, and this is the connector, by the way. This is what it looks like. This is what the connector looks like. And you just drop the camera right down on top of it. It connects to these two little prongs like that. And watch how quickly and easily this connects. Watch. Bam, hand free. Let me take it off. It's off. Connect. Hand free. Just like that. Just like that. You can't see it because, well, you actually can. Look at that. Matter of fact, let's do it like that. Look, the other one was such a hassle. So, here we go. Done. Anyway, who cares? All right, let's get to work. Okay, here's review. That's all I can give you. Sorry. Let's take a look. Hopefully you can hear me. Can't give you no more than that, guys. Okay, we got a mess over here. Let's get these pictures. Ka-chink. Ka-chink. They didn't even cut the grass. Well, I guess you can't because all this stuff is here. Open up. Whoa, that's a mess. Ka-chink. I mean, this ain't too bad, actually. It shouldn't take long at all. All right. Oh, I don't have my rake. What happened to my rake? I think we lost my rake. Unless it's at my mom's house. Because it's definitely not in the truck. I don't see it. I mean, I got this garden rake, but I don't have my, got my shovel. All right, I guess we just use the garden rake. So that's all I got. This right here is a garden rake. Y'all see it? That's my garden rake. All right. Let me just grab this bulky stuff first. Oh, I gotta take a picture of the trailer first. They want to see that. Okay. Piece number 1. Piece number 2. Whoop, fell apart. Piece number 2 will now be piece 3, 4, and 5. pieces, number 6 plus a stick. Piece number, whoa, that's a lot of ants. Let me get rid of this. Piece, whoa, that is a lot of ants, guys. That stuff's been there that long that the ants grew all up in and through it. Yep, guess I really think I should get an aquarium so I can have a toad. I've always liked toads, but I never really tried to keep one long term. I only really kept snakes long term, like ball pythons and rat snakes and stuff like that. But I never kept a toad. My friend had a toad. I thought it was cool. He had toads, I had snakes. You know, that's why we were friends. Well, that's not why, but it was pretty cool. All right, I think that's everything over here. And let me get the shovel. Get a picture of this area because last time I was here I totally forgot to get the picture. And they were like, we can't pay you until we get this picture. I said, okay, well, I can't get that picture until a few days from now. So I'll make sure, because I will not be forgetting this picture this time. Delete. Okay, and retry. Ka-chink. There we go. Looking good right there. Yo. A lot of ants. Man, there's a lot of ants. Let me take a picture of this. Looks good to me. Looking good, like you know it should. Looking much better than it was. Let's get some photos. Okay. Got these photos. Okay, that's a wrap, guys. Shut it down. Easy money. Hey guys, anyone can do this. Like cleaning up trash. You gotta be kidding me. They pay me to pick up trash, guys. They pay me to pick up the trash, guys. It's really easy money, guys. And here I am over here trying to make it complicated by writing programs and making TV shows and like I shouldn't. Why am I making it so complicated? I could just be out here picking up the trash, making it super easy. That's what most guys do. I'm not out here making it complicated, trying to take my trash money and invest it in real estate. Why am I making it so complicated? I don't know. Just a complicated kind of guy. Why not just be happy with the trash money, Adante? I don't know. I ain't got no answers for that. I'm just not satisfied. I want more. Actually, I was listening to this manifestation thing, and even the word want is problematic. You should never say want, because that indicates you don't have it, and you never will. So, get in a better position. Oh, I gotta take a picture of this. Forgot. They want an after photo of your trailer too. Let me get that real quick. Should be good. All right, now we tarp it. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. I'm hooked on this feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Yo, I swear, y'all, this vinyl tarp, never going back. You can't convince me to go back. You know, a little mesh tarp. They're trash. All you junk in the holler guys, get the vinyl tarp. Okay, who the hell is this? And why would you park there? I don't know who that is, don't care. Moving on. All right, hold on. And I still didn't put air in my tire. It's all good. Let's do this invoice real quick, and then we can be on about our business, guys. Probably should put some air in that tire. It's at 31%. So let's do that. because I got to hit the highway to get back home. So let's put some air in it. They're almost finished with that skid pad over at the landfill. Oh, I can't wait. I'm not buying tires until they get that thing up and running. Whoa, is that a dead bee? Why is there a dead bee? Look at that, it's a honeybee. Hey, what's up, bro? Is it dying? Oh well. I'm gonna open the hood and he's gonna go away. There's no time for that. Okay. We gotta put some air in this tire. Because this is the most offensive tire. This front left. I swear it changes every other day. And I still haven't hooked up my quick connectors. That's okay. All right, come on, let's go. Uh-oh, it's not turning on. Why is it not? Oh, because it's pretty, that's why. It's already full of air pressure. Let me deplete it a little bit. There it goes. All right, I'm gonna go inside while that goes. Give me something to drink. Let that talk for a minute. Yep. Get something. Oh, don't have my money on. Don't have my money on. Get my money on. There we go. All my money's on the phone. Oh, we didn't even do the invoice. Actually, I brought lettuce and tomato, sour. You got sour cream. And no lettuce, no tomato. Okay.
Would you like our seat?
No. Thank you. All right, you too. All right, guys. Ooh, Matt Black. All right, that tire should have enough air in it now, right? See, y'all see where I work, but they don't want me to show the work or the job or anything to do with it. But I mean, I can obviously film the location, and so that's what I'll do. But I can't show you the job. You're not allowed to see the job. Oh, how much pressure we got now? That's definitely more than 36. I don't believe that. I'm gonna just take it off. We can roll. Yeah, that's 50. Let's roll. That's going to be a weekend project, hooking up this quick connector back here. Dang. So the left's got 62 and now the right has only 39. Look. All right. Could have put some air in the other one too while I sit here. So let's finalize this job real quick, y'all. All right. Oh, let me do that invoice. Okay. All right, y'all. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.